Okay, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
So I'm trying to share my screen from here. Can everyone see my screen?
Yeah.
Can everyone? Okay, great. So, like I said the last time, email marketing and digital marketing is actually a very wild field, and we have different sectors to it. So today we'll be talking about one of the major ones you need to understand. That is landing page. And one of the reasons this is very, very important is because whatever you do on the internet has to do with a particular page. If you need to sign up for something, there's a page for that. If you need to read about any form of information or get details of any kind on the web, there's a page for that. Even when you search, there's what we call SERP, that's the search engine result page, is also a page. So everything about the internet leads you to a particular page. And if you're going to leverage on the internet itself to get value for your business, you need to learn how to create your own page. And this is why this particular lesson is very important. In fact, it should be the first lesson anyone considering digital marketing for business or sales should really consider. Can we proceed?
Yes, we can.
Okay. I'll appreciate your feedback more often.
Okay.
All right. So, like I said, these are the learning goals. This particular lecture is going to be very precise and very short and simple. So that's why I've made it like terms I'm using are as simple as anything you can find. And I'm trying to make it as comprehensible as possible. So you just follow me. The learning goals is for you to understand one key concept, which I've already like graced over, which is the internet itself is all about clicks and rewards. I'm going to explain that much more in the next slide. Then I'm going to explain the concept of venue, then impression. These are the three key things we're going to focus on today. The first one is to make you understand the importance of this particular training. The second one is to make you understand the platforms that are available for you to leverage on when you're creating your own landing page. And the third one, which is impression, is about how you can create the best impression when creating your landing page. So, like I said earlier, the internet itself is wild. So talking about internet marketing or digital marketing is a very, very interesting subject itself. And this is the formula, as simple as it is, a lot of people don't see it as something they should really pay attention to. So this is the formula that would change the way you actually look at the internet itself and the opportunities therein. So we have two major things when it comes to the internet. We have the clicks and we have the reward. And I'm telling you this for free. Anytime you think about the internet, it's either one of these two. Either you're looking for the clicks or you're looking for the reward. So the clicks is majorly for, okay, you own a business and you're looking for traffic or trying to get people's attention online. That's when you're looking for the clicks. But when you're looking for the reward, also it's for people to get the reward of the internet, they need to click on something. A click must happen. And for people to actually decide that, okay, they want to click, probably to visit a landing page or to take an action, there must be a reward for doing that. I hope you understand the connection.
Yes.
Okay, so the internet is basically about clicks and reward. For instance, for you to get the reward of this training, you have to click a link, probably the meeting link, so that you can join the meeting here. That's just as simple as it is. So, talking about venue, we have, when it comes to your business, we have different platforms, different media of getting your words out or connecting with your audience. We have the print advertising, we have outdoor advertising, we have digital advertising, broadcast advertising, all these are mediums where you can actually meet with your target audience. But today we are focusing on landing page alone, which is the digital advertising aspect of it. How you can create a venue where people that actually need your service or that are important to your business can meet with you, can connect with you. And this is the landing page. So before we go further, I need you to understand the landing page and the opportunities, the options you have when it comes to landing page. We have two major ones. We have the rented one and we have the ones that you owned. So for instance, let's talk about subdomains. Subdomains act as an extension of your domain name to help organize and navigate to different sections on your website. Now, for subdomains, a very good example is Google Sites. I'm going to go into that in a minute, but Google Site is actually a platform where you can just go and create a complete website for yourself. But downside of it is that you don't own the domain. So it's like Google creates a subdomain for you. If you've actually tried blogging via Blogspot or WordPress.com way back, you understand the concept. Blogging will give you, Blogspot will give you like an address like maybe farmstarter.blogspot.com. It's not actually like farmstarter.com. So if you own farmstarter.com, that means you own the domain itself. But farmstarter.blogspot.com is actually a subdomain that HubSpot and Blogspot is willing to actually give you or rent to you or give to you for free for you to use. So there are different downsides to this. There are the pros and the cons. And part of the cons is that you don't own the platform. If the owner decides to go down anytime or shut you off, and that's the end. The pro sometimes is because you don't have to pay for subdomains. Most of the subdomains, you don't have to pay for them. Even if you're using email marketing systems like GetContact or ActiveCampaign, they'll provide you with a subdomain for you to create your page in case you want to get leads, get people to fill in the form or anything. They'll give you access to a subdomain in case you don't have a domain of yourself. But it's always better, it's always advisable that you own your own domain. The benefits are just too much to overlook. So if you're laying your hands on this slide, when you click on this Learn More, you'll be able to see articles about subdomains and learn more about subdomain. And if you click on Learn More here, you'll be able to read about domains and go into details. So on deciding which domain to go, we have the first tier. I've been able to categorize them into 3 tiers. Are we together?
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So tier 1, I have on my list WordPress, and the second option is Google Sites. Like this particular tiers made having your own website or developing your own landing page as easy as brushing your teeth in the morning. And I actually have a tutorial on Google Sites, and I have a tutorial on WordPress, how to create your own WordPress site, your professional WordPress site in 10 days. It's a day-by-step, day-by-day follow-through training. And someone just mutes the audio.
Becky, please mute yourself, please.
All right. So we have tier 2. Tier 2 are more like service providers. We have Wix.com. Wix is a platform where you can actually design your own website also. And it's more like a content management system where you just go drag and drop and create your own website. Then GoDaddy is actually a hosting provider, but at the same time, they feel it's actually better for them to have their own web designer platform also. So these people are all about websites, services, but at the same time, they create a platform for you to actually they create like an app on the web for you to be able to build your own website. And if you follow this link, you'll be able to see, we're going to go through one of them very soon. Then tier 3, Unbounce and GetResponse. These are email marketing system. They're email marketing platform, but at the same time, they know that you need a landing page. Like I said, everything about your experience on the internet has to do with a landing page. So email marketing providers, they know you need a landing page, so they create the option for you to actually build your own landing page using their own system. So I have here for your personal reference 4 best landing page builder that you can actually look through, then 11 best landing page builders. There are links, but the link that I'm going to click on is for this Google site tutorial. So to get on with WordPress, you just visit www.wordpress.com, and for Google site, it's sites.google.com. So let me show you what Google site is like. Can you see my screen?
Yes, you can.
Okay, you can see me at Google site.
Yeah.
Okay, so to create a blank site, start from scratch, you just click on this plus button here, but most times you have templates. So these are some of the recent websites I used for different campaign. So let me show you this. Okay. So Google site is one of the easiest landing page or web design platform you can actually get. So you can see this is simple and easy website, and it's also optimized for mobile. So, and all you have to do is drag and drop. You can see all you have to do is just move around, drag and drop. All these, see, by this corner here, we have insert. You can actually insert layout. We have different layout options. If I just click, you see, I have the layout inserted already.
Mr. Charles, we're not seeing the screen anymore.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
stuck
I
on
can't see your screen. No, it's still on the tier 1, 2, 3.
Still on what?
It's still on tier 1, 2, 3, choosing your venue.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How about now?
There's nothing displaying yet.
It's displaying now. We can see it now.
Okay, you can see, what am I doing right now?
You're scrolling on a new page now. This is growleads.co.
Great. So this is an example of a page that I created with Google Sites. So you can see it's just like a full functional website. And all you have to do, like I was explaining, is drag and drop. So come to this side here, you can see this insert, right?
See?
Can you see this?
Yeah, I can see where you're placing the cursor insert.
I can see, but it's faint and it's small.
Okay, I anticipated we might run into this, but this is the panel where you can actually insert different layout, text, tables, and one of the good part of this is it's also integrated into your Google Drive. So it's easy for you to import any file from Google Drive, charts, Google Sheets, anything at all. And you can also embed codes. You see the option there. Embed codes, probably you need Pixel, Facebook Pixel. How many of us know about Pixels? Huh? Do you understand what Facebook pixel or a tracking pixel is?
No, I don't.
Personally, I understand.
All right. So it's actually like a code that you put on your website so that you'll be able to track or monitor what is happening on the website. So you want to know, okay, how many people actually visited the website, then how many people actually probably read through the content, how many people actually downloaded the content, all those details that you need to know. Who are the people visiting the website? Where are they visiting from? All this you'll be able to get when you have a tracking pixel. So you might want to embed that code. This is why you need this embed. Then you can insert a full page. A full page, then you can change the theme of the website. You can see. So it's very fluid. It's something you can sit with in a day and actually get the full scope of it. And can you see my screen now? I'm back to the tier 1, 2, 3.
Not really. It's still in the other. The other
We can't
screen.
see, you can't see it.
Okay, let me go and share my whole screen. And not the application. Okay. Can you see it now? So
Yes, it's visible.
Aha. So if you're getting your hands on this document, just click on Google Site Tutorial. You're going to see, I think it should be within 10 minutes, a 10 minutes tutorial on Google Sites. It's there on YouTube. The link to follow is right there. Then coming. So the same thing with the WordPress link. Click on this link, you will be directed to the full term how to design your website in 10 days tutorial. It's a 10 days follow through step by step of how, let me show you. I think the network is a bit slow. Stay with me. I think the system is now responding to this app again. Okay, are we all together? Is someone there? Hello?
Yes, we are here with you. We are here with you.
Okay. So with the other tutorial, it's a very long one, about 3 hours tutorial actually. So you're going to learn how I created this website from scratch, from purchasing the domain to choosing the hosting plan to every single thing about how this website was created in 10 days. If you follow through, you'll be able to do something like this. for your business in 10 days, and it's free. It's a free tutorial. So we having to go, as you can see, you'll be able to do something like this for yourself in 10 days. So we having to go through that now is going to be a long stretch. And more so, there are some things you need to get involved in, because you need to get a domain and you need to get an hosting. So it's something you need to do on your own, except for this particular one of Google Sites, which we can just get started and do something right away. So I'm thinking we should just go back. So let's see, these are templates: events, portfolio, help center, team. Let's go with events. So we just click on a template. How many of us are on the system right now? And you actually want to do something practical right now?
Yeah, we have some people on the system, individuals and groups. We have some people on the system.
Okay, so this is we using a template. I want us to actually work on this page together. That's what I'm asking. So let's have an hypothetical event that is happening when?
Can we, is it on the event, can we have something like advertising a product or something?
Okay, let's go back and start from scratch and pick a template for that. So for that, let's use a portfolio. So what are the key things we are looking at having on this for the product?
Maybe talking about products, let me see if I can send pictures of products to your WhatsApp, then you can copy and use. Will that work?
No, if you can send it to, I won't be able to access my WhatsApp right now from there. So to be
Okay. I just want to make pictures of products available. So how can you see that?
Okay.
Where do I send?
You can send it to my email.
Okay, let me quickly. Okay.
Now let's start from scratch.
Well, then we can have a business name. We can begin to describe a business.
Okay.
Let's
So
say
what should we name our site?
Let's say it's IYA Gary. Let's promote IYA Gary.
Gary. Okay.
IYA Gary. Bimsala. Is here. IYA Gary. Let's promote IYA Gary.
Okay. You can see I just clicked on this panel and I'm able to change everything about this box. So we call this a box, and I can decide, okay, this is a title. I can change the font from here. Let's use something Let's see. What this lobster will be like. Okay, it's not nice. Let's try something else. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is better. But still not looking like it. Okay, much better. Can make it bold. And text color, let's say Gary, something can, okay, let's say green. This kind of green.
Let's do palm oil.
Palm oil.
Yeah, palm oil.
Okay. What's the palm oil? The name?
It's IYA palm oil.
Okay, IYA. Okay. Use yellow as our color here. Yellow always stands out. Then we can change this background. See, let's change this image. Let's search the web for palm oil. You can see how easy this Google site is because it integrates with all Google features. So from here, I can actually search for any image I want to use and upload directly. Let's see. Maybe we should go with this. Sorry, are you following through?
Please mute yourself. Can you please mute yourself? Thank you.
All right. So this is the banner, this is the header. So we can just select any of this option that we see fit. We have the large banner, we have this banner, we have title only. That means there will be no image. But I think I'll prefer to go with this. Then we can come to our theme section and just see what we can play around with.
I sent a picture of the palm oil to you if it is still needed.
Okay, then next, let's insert a layout. This is the header. Let's insert a layout. Since we're trying to talk about a particular product, let's look for a layout where we can actually display the product and have the description of the product right beside it. So this we do. I'm trying to get the image. Oh, okay. So back to our design. Now we are going to upload from system since we already have an image. Okay. So what can we write up? What can we say about the palm oil? Mr. Oshun?
Sorry, I didn't hear. I was meeting myself.
Okay.
It's premium quality is first grade.
Okay. Premium quality. First grade. Just like normal Word editing document, I can easily align this to the right and add bullets to it. See? Basic editing formats that you'll find anywhere else. Then we can add a table of contents. Probably if you're looking at displaying different types of palm oil, probably different grades or different options. Then we can add an image carousel. So like I was telling you, you can see you can add from
Right, please mute yourselves. Please mute yourselves.
So just like that, I'm able to add image carousel. Like I said, is click and drag. So all these you can actually just adjust by clicking and dragging. As you can see, just click and drag. I want you to be in the center. You can see. So this is an image that will just keep sliding. So we have a button. So for this, you put your link to order. Let's say order now dot iya palmoil.com. You can see. That's how we had our button. Then divider. So probably you want to add an explainer video, a YouTube video. Let me look for one on palm oil. So just copy the video URL here. And go back here, add the video. See? Select the video. So probably this is a video we have on YouTube to explain the products. Let's have it this side here. So if it's fabric for an event, you can add your calendar. I don't want to go into the. Then if you're adding your physical location, you have the option of adding your map. Sorry, please excuse me for a minute. Hello?
Yeah, it's okay, no problem.
All right.
Please begin to put together your questions. You can send your questions to the
All right.
Conversation, to the chat, as a chat. So
Yeah.
you can begin to send in your questions as a chat so that we can take all questions at the end of the session. Thank you. I'll continue, Mr. Charles.
All right. So you can see also here you can add the map. You can add the map of your farm. You can add other documents, slides, Google Sheets, charts, and presentation right from this drop down. Then to insert other pages, probably you create a link. Let me show you how to do that. So let me create another page. See this plus button here? You click to, and let's name it, let's say this is our order page. See, automatically it appears on the menu. So let's say I'm creating another page for raw palm oil. I don't know if there's anything like that. So, and I want to have this raw palm oil under this other page. All I have to do is put it under it. Just click and drag it onto this. It goes directly under it. So when I click on this, so when I click on this menu, you can see the option here. So that's how you arrange your pages, right? Then you can change everything about the whole design here, the theme. Then another thing I would like to show you briefly is this settings. So you can decide on the color, the overall color. Is there a problem? So the mode, the brand images, you can upload the logo of your site. Automatically, you can have the logo appear here if you upload the logo from here. By favicon. A favicon is the little logo that shows on your website address. At least you can see my website. You can see the bar, the menu bar here. You can see this YouTube icon. That's a favicon. You can see this Google site icon. That's a favicon. You can see this as upport favicon. So that is what you upload here. It won't show on the page of the website itself, but it's going to show on the menus. So then custom domain, like I explained earlier, what Google is going to give you here is a subdomain. So once I click publish, you're going to see the address Google is going to give me. It's not going to be like www.iyapalmoil.com. It's going to be a subdomain, something at googlesites.com. So, but if you have a domain already, and probably you're just using this as a platform to create your landing page because you feel it's easier and you don't want to get an expert to build a website from scratch, and you're using this, you can just tell Google that you already have a domain, and you click on this to start the setup. You enter the domain address, and the setup is actually very, very easy. So I talked about tracking. This is where you actually enter your Google. If you're okay, Google Analytics is something we are going to take another day. So, but with Google Analytics, you're able to track everything on your website. So if you're using Google Sites, automatically you can integrate it with your analytics from here. Like I said, it integrates with all Google packages. So this is for banner. You want a banner on top of the website. This is, you can have the message, hey, get our palm oil. Then the bell button, let's say Ori. And for the link, let's just say, okay. Okay, let's link it to the raw palm oil. Then we decide we want it to open a new tab. So only page menu. So once we publish, the announcement is going to appear at the top of our website. How many of you think you can actually try this? Huh? Okay, see, you can see we have our banner here already. Can you see? Hey. Let me adjust that. So you can see we have our banner here already with the link. We embedded our YouTube video. We embedded a carousel image. We have a link to place an order. We can actually put a product image, the product description. How many of us can actually do this right now? Like, you can go to Google site, create an header, have a banner, embed a video, create a carousel, add an image, and write a description about the product. Because that's the basic. How many of us can actually do that right now?
I'm not seeing your screen, no.
We still having a screen issue. Who else is not seeing my screen? Huh? Who else is not seeing my screen right now? Are we together?
Yes, we are together.
Yes, we are together.
So who else is not seeing my screen? Can you all see my screen?
I see your screen. No.
Huh? So, like, how many of us can actually go?
Yes.
I want to delete this right now. Just how many of us can actually go now, using the Google Sites platform to create a banner, an header like this, create a banner like this, embed a video on the page, use image carousel, embed image of a product, and write description of a product on your own?
Well, How many can try that?
Well, I think these are your Tonowa. Though I think
Sorry, Thomas, you said you can try it, right?
I said I should be able to try it. Though I joined a bit late, but is it just straight on the site.google.com, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think I should be able to try it then.
Okay, please.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So that's just the basic.
Okay.
And if you check the insert option at this right side, you'll be able to see other things you can insert: calendar, maps, charts, anything that Google has to offer that you can insert to help you promote or build a very good page. So the other option, the second option I laid out is this one, the WordPress. So the WordPress is actually the one that it actually gives you more. To be honest with you, it gives you more option, especially if you're using Elementor. It gives you more option. It's also a click, drag and drop platform, but it gives you more option in terms of animation, in terms of. Let me show you what it's like. Okay, I showed you this page earlier. That's a good one. This was done with Elementor. This was done with Elementor in WordPress. And it's also a free through. This particular page, this particular website was designed with the free version of Elementor on WordPress. And if you notice, you have more interesting options like the animation, the countdown timer. Let me take you back to the home page. You can see the gradients. The gradients, it gives you more option actually, a whole lot more. And animation, trying to see if there's any animation on this page. Okay, find a challenge. So this was also done with Elementor. This was also done with Elementor from scratch. Now this is more advanced. It has more premium features because of all this kind of animation and a few other things. So you can see, you can do this. You can have this kind of animation with Google Sites. So to take this particular course, complete course, I can't go into this now because it involves you actually having your domain already. And the first lesson on the platform is actually about how to get your domain. You can see it's a playlist on YouTube. So we have day one. Are you all seeing my screen?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so we have the day one, which is just about 18 minutes. You learn how to, your domain name and hosting registration, how to get your domain name and register your website. Then the second day is the cPanel on WordPress installation, how to install cPanel on your WordPress platform. Then day three, deciding on your website objective. This is where you're going to decide what should be on your website, what not should be on your website. Day four, the team's recommendation and plugins to install. You're going to see everything in detail. There's a walkthrough. Day five, that's exactly how this website was created. It's a long tutorial. We have day five, creating your domain emails, like your custom email, like probably, let's say, for Mr. Oshun, you can have oshunidowu@iyapalmoil.com how to create emails like that is what you learn in day 5. Then day 6, plugins that you need to install. Day 7, that's when you start with this page creation and post. Day 8, how to design with Elementor. That's when you go into details of Elementor. Day 9, understanding your dashboard, everything about WordPress dashboard, which for your web design and landing page. Then day 10, final thoughts. It's very, very simple. Take your time to go through this. You'll be able to design your own website on yourself, and creating a landing page will be the least of your problem. And like I said, don't forget, having a landing page is very important to actually have your own space, your own venue on the internet. So for the tier 2, I just only have articles. You can click on the links to read more about other options you have, and the tier 3 also. But for tier 1, these are the 2 tutorials. So once you understand the basics, we go into impression. How do you build a landing page that actually converts? When we're talking in digital marketing, when we say conversion, we're talking about a particular action that you want your audience to take. So for instance, if I'm into a music download, my major conversion will be, okay, how many people visit my website to download the music? If it's a page for information, my conversion will be, okay, how many people actually go to the website and spend about, let's say, 30 seconds? That would tell me, okay, they actually read something on the page. So conversion could be different. For some people, it could be orders. How many people actually go to the site and place an order for your product? So, but how do you create this landing page? And that's where we get to this. I think this is the part you will need to actually jot some things down. So if you're not with a pen, I think you should get that already. Are we ready? Are we ready? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So the first one is to know your audience. That's like the key, most important thing. You can't communicate effectively if you don't know who you'll be addressing. So for agribusiness, you need to know who are the people you're actually building the landing page for. Is it for investors? You need to understand what your investors will be interested in. I'm sure they want to see the charts of your business. They want to know the location, so they need a map. They want to know what your metrics is like. What are you yielding? What are you putting into it? Those are the things that I believe your investors will want to know. Then for customers, for sales, you should be looking at people that are interested in buying fresh farm products right away. We're looking at people that are interested in distributing farm products in their own neighborhood. And this will determine the kind of copy that you're going to put on the page. So knowing your audience goes a long way. Then secondly, you need to remove navigation menu. So for instance, on this web, this is a navigation menu. Same thing here, this is a navigation menu. So when you're creating a landing page, sorry, I hope I have not misled you. When you're creating a landing page is quite different from your website. So your website, definitely you need this navigation menu for people to be able to access different part of your website. But a landing page, the purpose of a landing page, in fact, the purpose of a landing page is for people to come to your website and perform just one action, just a single action. So if it's that, okay, you want people to, when people visit your page, you want them to fill a form, make sure the form is the only action that people can take. If it's to download a particular product, make sure the page for that product alone. You might have other pages that will, okay, for instance, okay, I think I was just going through this. These are courses that HubSpot, some courses that HubSpot offers. So when you now click on any of this course, you'll be directed to the main page for the course itself, and the only action you can take on that page will be to actually get started with the course or sign up immediately. So you don't want distraction when you're creating a landing page. If it's for this particular product, make sure everything about the page is about the product, and make sure the only action people can take on that product is the one you want. So you don't need a navigation menu like that. And a good example, let me refer you to this, is that this is still a page within the website, but as you can see, there's no navigation menu, nothing, no single navigation menu. This is a landing page for a training that is ongoing on digital marketing. You can see no other action you can take here except to actually sign up for the course, sign up for the training. See, so that's the only action we're interested in on this page, signing up for the page. That's the only thing you can do. So that's what a landing page is more like, one particular action. Okay, let's go back. So then use hippocampal headlines. I think in the previous training, I explained what hippocampal headlines are. They are headlines that actually make your audience, piques your audience curiosity, makes them be interested in what you have to say. Not just, okay, how to do this in 10 days. No, it's something unique, something that will make them curious enough to want to engage with your audience. Let me see if we have that here. So this is an headline: increase your value and earning potential by 246%. Of course, it's something that jolts you back to, okay, this is not 100%, this is not 30% or 80%, 246. What does it have to offer? And we have a whole lot like that, a lot. Then use sub-headlines to target pain points. In digital marketing, we've come to understand that the attention span for audience is actually very, very limited. People have short attention span when it comes to the internet. So using an hippocampal headline jolts them and piques their interest, then using a sub-headline that targets the pain point, it still falls back to you understanding or knowing your audience. So you use sub-headlines that target the pain points, what they are really interested in. Like I said, what your investors will be interested in is different from what your partners will be interested in. And that is also different from what the market itself will be interested in. So you need to know the pain point of each of these segments. That will help you draft a sub-headline to target these people. Then when you're creating a landing page, always add a video. Always add a video. It could be an explainer of how your palm oil is made. It could be a video of how you ship and package your palm oil. It could be an explainer about the brand message itself, why you are actually doing what you do. Video is always engaging. It keeps people glued on your page for a longer time. Then, if you're selling, add disclaimer or guarantee. always add a disclaimer or guarantee so that you don't get into trouble. Then write a MAD copy. So the acronym MAD is actually for making a difference. Write a copy that immediately makes a difference in the mind of your audience. So if it's like the palm oil business we were writing about here, our copy should be something that immediately tells our audience that this is not just an ordinary palm oil. This is a unique palm oil. This is something different. So it could be the story of how, okay, one day there was this kernel that dropped on the tree and refused to turn into normal palm oil. But you realize, okay, there's something you can do about it. Extract this particular oil from it, and it's actually a different breed, a different brand of oil that you get from it. Something out of the ordinary. Then use social proof. If you've been selling to people before, make sure these people can provide you with a testimonial that you can use on your landing page. Use a countdown timer. If you're running a sales promo that you know, okay, has a time, this actually helps people, especially if you're trying to leverage on what we call FOMO, that's the fear of missing out, where people don't want to be left out and, okay, this particular product is only available for a limited time. Use a countdown to make them understand, okay, this offer is going very soon. And stay safe with SSL certificates, that's secure socket location. It's actually a certificate that helps tell your audience, helps secure you and your data and your audience online. So you don't want people to be scammed. And one of the ways you'll know if your website is secure, look at this here. You can see this button. You can see this icon, this padlock. It shows that this website is actually secure. The same thing here, if you can see this button, shows that this website is secure. So once you click on it, you'll be able to see details. See, certificate, valid, cookies in use, site settings. You get to know what information this particular site is collecting from you and how it's using the information. So this is important because it's one of the things that Google will actually inspect before deciding to show you or present your website on the internet for people to see. It needs to be sure that, okay, this website is actually safe and secure. Then be mobile ready. So especially when you're designing with WordPress, as I've mentioned earlier, always, because most people are going to be accessing your website, more than 65% are going to be accessing your website on their mobile phone. So you need to optimize your design for mobile. Make sure the layout is functioning more like an app, not just a website. Then search optimize, you need to include consider search engine optimization. So it goes beyond just designing a landing page. Search engine optimization means you giving search engine the data that they need to actually know what content your landing page is about. So it's another training on its own, which we won't be able to get through. Like I said, if we have to take a course every week throughout this year, we'll still be running digital marketing classes. So search engine optimization falls into different categories also. We have the advanced, we have the basic, we have on-site, we have off-site. But for now, just take it as it is. Okay, you need search engine optimization so that your page, so that Google can recommend your page when they search for anything related to what you have on the website. Then use pop-ups. So like initially when we visited this page, there was a pop-up that came up. It's actually good, especially if you're creating landing page for sales. And I recommend you use exit pop-up. Sorry, I know you might not know how to create a pop-up for now, but just keep it in mind that, okay, when you're building a landing page for higher conversion, you should consider using a pop-up. So, but I explained that in the tutorial for the web design. But if you have question on it, you can still always reach out. So the exit pop-up will come up when people are about to leave your website. So probably they are making an intention to go to scroll to the top and just click the X button. The pop-up will display. Okay, probably don't leave us yet. How better can we help you? Why are you not purchasing this product? Something that tries to get their attention back to the page. Or you can use the scroll depth pop-up. You just decide, okay, when people scroll 70% of the page as they're scrolling down, immediately they reach 70% of the page, the pop-up should come up. So this is especially useful when you have a long content and you want to remind people the main focus of the page. As they're scrolling down, reading, the pop-up comes up and reminds them, okay, this offer is going in 2 days or 3 hours. Place your order now. Stuff like that. Then exclude page from AdSense. I know we might have all heard about Google AdSense. This is a way that Google actually pays you, especially if you own a website. Google pays you to advertise on your page. So if you're into this, you need to exclude your landing page, because we're not talking about the whole website again. Can we remember? We're talking about a landing page, and we want people to be focused. We don't want to keep them distracted. So you need to exclude that page from AdSense. So that's another training on its own. Google AdSense, how to make money from your own website. Even as an agricultural business, you can have your blog and have AdSense activated on your blog so that you can advertise other agricultural product on your site, and Google pays you for that. But that's a lecture for another day. But always remember that when you're building a landing page, exclude it from AdSense. Then use the magic code HCAPBC. This means high conversion. This means higher conversion equals to agreements, pain, budget, process, and commitments. This is a strategy that I always teach my students when creating a landing page, and it's been working a lot. That means for your landing page to be very, very effective, to get higher conversion on your landing page, there need to be a form of agreement between you and your audience. I don't mean a legal agreement, but something, a point of view that you both agree on. Then the pain, you need to address the pain that they are looking for solution to. Budget, they need to know exactly how much they're paying. I'm not a fan of you create a website and you say click here, and it's only when people sign up, then you now send them a message in their email that they are paying for this. It's actually like a scam. So people need to know the budget. Then the P, they need to know the process. How do they get started? When they get started, what happens? If they're buying from you, how will the product be delivered? If they need to invest in you, how can they schedule a meeting with you? How can they inspect your farm? Everything, you need to make them understand the process. Then C is the commitment. It's a way of having them to take an action that shows that, okay, they are really interested. If it's filling a form, if it's scheduling an appointment, if it's making a purchase, there has to be an option for that commitment. So I'll be taking questions now. Before I take the questions, like I said, this particular slide is actually designed for the ongoing training for the Morning Skill Camp, this particular training. So there's the pop-up again. So there's still a lot to cover when it comes to that is related to building a landing page, especially copywriting, how you're going to draft copies that can easily sell your course. So these are an example of copies you can see. And this, if you go through this page very well, you'll see everything I've explained to you for an high converting page is here. Clearly stated out dates for the training time, the lessons to be learned, what the certificate looks like, everything. So you're getting every details. All you need to do is just decide to register or not. You can see social proof, what other students are saying, certificates, see, about the author, everything. So copywriting, email marketing, because when people are actually opting in to buy from you, most of the time, they're going to give you their email. So what do you do with this email? It's very important. And how to organize this email, the kind of platforms you use, that's another training entirely. Then search engine optimization, very key. This is one way to actually build a website or a landing page and have people, or Google itself, direct people to you to come and buy from you. Social media marketing, because this is very important, because at some point you will need to integrate your social media platforms with your landing page so that you can easily interact with people that are visiting your landing page or your website. Then online payment solutions. For instance, the YA palm oil we created here, this order, the link here should directly link us to a payment platform where people can actually pay. And we didn't include the price there. So you have a link where people can actually pay. Let's say it's 50. You can see it doesn't need to drag to export to show more of it. You see? So people click here, you should have an idea the platform you can use to actually process your payments. There are some you can integrate on your website. There are some you can integrate. Third-party solutions that automatically helps you undo all the payment solutions and just set forward the money to your account. Then Google Ads and Google AdSense. So learning how to actually place ads on Google when people search for anything, probably when people search for palm oil, and we want IYA palm oil to show how to place ads for that, pay Google for that. Those are practical trainings that you need if you must actually excel with. It doesn't stop with the landing page. And as you can see, we barely cover everything about the landing page. You still need to practice on your own, but these are key. Then AdSense also, how to earn money from Google also, as much as I actually link them together because I want you to learn how you can actually pay Google to promote your brand, and at the same time, how you can make Google pay you for actually having an online business, or having a website or a landing page for yourself. So there's still a whole lot more that if you can actually put in the work, it will make you having a landing page or a website more effective, more productive for your business. So any questions? That will be all on building a landing page. It's practical. Please do well to actually go through the training for the Google sites. There's a video on it on YouTube. Then the training for WordPress, how to build your own website from scratch and a landing page in 10 days. It's also on YouTube. And don't forget to keep all this in case for your higher conversion. You want higher conversion, remember all these codes. I'll be taking questions now, please.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Charles. So please ask your questions. You can unmute yourself and ask your questions.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hello.
Hello, I'm with you.
So definitely we need to do this on our own also.
Sorry, I'm not here.
Can you type your questions? Ayotomiwa, can you type in your questions? Okay, Chineye, let's hear you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, good morning.
Thank you for the lecture. It's very inspiring and educating. My question is this: when building a landing page, is it just for a particular product? Like you have different products you want to you have in mind to market. Then the landing page, is it just for a particular product or inculcate every other product you have in one landing page?
Now, it depends on the way you want to. It totally depends on you. You can have all your product on a page, and like we did here, let's say we have this product on the page, and we have the description here, and we have the buy button. Let me drag this here, and we have the buy button right beneath it. We can at the same time. Have another, you can see, and at the same time have another product right beside it.
Okay.
You understand? With the same link to purchase. So it totally depends on you. Then alternatively, you can decide, okay, this particular page is for this product alone and write extensively about it. So it's totally up to you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. Ayotomiwa, do you still want to ask your questions? I can't see your text here, so maybe you should try again.
Good morning.
Okay, good morning.
We appreciate you for your effort and the lecture. I want to ask you a question. When you are explaining your number 11, the mobile ready, that's when we are designing our landing page. Okay. We should be cautious that many people now these days. Can you hear me, please?
I'm with you.
We should be conscious that people these days access internet with our phone. Now, when we are creating landing page, how do we know either our page is compatible with Android or those mobile phone?
Okay. Now on this thing on Google Sites, see this button here, this preview button here.
Okay.
Right. I'm still sharing my screen. You can see it, right?
Yes.
Okay. When you click on it, you'll be able to decide the kind of view you want. You'll be able to decide the kind of view you want. You can see this is mobile view. Can you see now? This is how it's going to look on a website on a mobile phone.
Okay.
You can see this is tablet view. This is what it will look like on a tablet. Then this is website view. You can see. So the same thing when you're using Elementor. When you're using Elementor, the same thing, you'll be able to decide what the view is like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we control it right from the point we are designing it. We are creating a landing page.
That's why I say you should be mobile. As you are designing it, you know, okay, this won't look very nice on mobile on my phone. You are seeing exactly how it will look on phone. So you can decide, okay, should I put this here instead? Because there are some times that when you're actually maybe using this view, this is here and this is here. You're seeing two items on the same line. Sometimes if you switch to mobile phone and view, you will just realize that this particular item is on this side and you want it to be on this side.
Okay.
You understand? So, but when you're using a mobile view to design, that's after designing, for Elementor, you can actually be designing with mobile view. Like you're designing with mobile view right from scratch. But with Google Sites, you need to at least work with this view, then you check and verify with this mobile view to see if it's what you actually want.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Okay, we have Mulemwa. Mulemwa, you can ask your question, please.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much, sir, for the presentation. We are really enjoying. My question is based on the question the madam asked. I just wanted to find out if there is any disadvantage or advantage of putting his main products on the same land.
Okay. Putting product on landing page.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you for free. It depends on how well your brand is known.
Yes,
all right.
Sir.
There are
Yes,
some.
sir.
Yeah. Yes. So if you're into the market that the difference between your product is actually like very clear. For instance, you're into let's say animal production, and at the same time you're into poultry. It is
Yes, sir.
more advisable. It is more advisable to actually categorize your product under poultry in one page, rather than mix the product under poultry and product under animal, or which other one did I mention? Keeping it together. So depending on how differentiated your products are, if they are well differentiated, keep them apart. But if they are like in the same category, if they won't be all palm oils, you can just have them on the same page and let people see the difference.
All right, sir. Thanks for the explanation.
All right. So to the person that asked about the mobile view, this is what it's like. So this is Elementor. This is what it's like. The page I just showed you, this is the back end of it. So you have a tablet view also. You can switch to tablet view, as you can see. Then you have the mobile view. This is what it's going to look like on mobile. And unlike Google Site, you can easily edit with the mobile. Like you can drag and drop elements, shift them around. Even while in the mobile view, you can see, you can have the video down here instead. You can have this move up. You can see, and it's going to be updated live. So you can add other elements to this also. Probably an icon. So you can edit with the mobile. So that's just one of the difference you have between Google Sites and Elementor.
Okay.
Okay, any other question?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Victor, joining from Kenya. I just have a request.
Okay.
Would you mind sharing these the YouTube tutorials in our email addresses, so that we can be able to follow up this at on every time? Asking.
Can you come again?
Asking, would you mind sharing these YouTube tutorials so that we can be able to follow them later on?
Yes, the link is.
Can this be shared on our email addresses?
Right there.
Okay, I'll get the links.
Yes.
I'll get the links. Victor, I'll get the links from him. Then I'll share with you.
Okay. All right. Please do.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, John, let's have your question.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
So much. I've through from the beginning. I initially, and I noticed that I wouldn't know if somehow use Google Sites. Well, I'm quite familiar with this also, like very. I wouldn't know the end product in terms of marketing. I know this is good when you put it up and then serving as a mini site, so to say. In terms of visibility online, how well does it work? I would have preferred, or maybe I prefer using Google My Business. So I have that Google Business would have more leads or generate more leads, because if we use, you could verify your business on the platform on Google. Then from there, you can also get people requesting. You can make orders. You know, there's a mini site there in Google My Business that you can also editable, just like the Google site that you just showed. But I felt in that case, you wouldn't even need to talk about domain, because at the end of it, we can have it as business dot whatever you name it. Let's say business dot agripreneurs dot site. And if you want to automatically generate a website for it, I think you just pay a little amount and then you get a site that is not going to be business dots. It can just be agripreneurs.com, but it's going to be hosted live there on Google. So that's been my own observation, checking through. So I was trying to compare the Google site here and Google My Business. So, if you use Google My Business, the leads will come often because people can easily just go on to, Google search, and they can make an order, and they can also get a mini sites. But I wouldn't know the end of Google Sites if it gives you almost the same thing or better. So I would love if you could share an idea.
Okay. Now, the main advantage of the Google site itself, Google My Business is a great platform. Like, I love that idea. It's actually a very great one. So it's like you still get to have a website. You can even list products on there. You can a whole lot you can do, but it's majorly more optimized for Google users, for people that are searching on Google. It's more optimized for them. But in a situation where you're actually looking at leveraging on other platforms, where all you need to do is actually provide a link, a direct link to your business, maybe from social media or other platforms. Google sites have that advantage. And also, the designing platform for the Google My Business website is similar, but Google Sites is created for this particular. So it's more optimized for designing a landing page, while Google My Business is majorly to give you that visibility, that edge for searchers. But they're both good platforms. I won't say this is best or this is not. Depends on whichever rocks your boat.
Thank you for that. Any other question?
So one more question, please. I have to go. Just one more, or if not,
we take one more question, then we end it.
All right.
Okay, this is from Ayotomiwa. Two questions here. Okay, Ayotomiwa says, thanks for the great session, sir. Can we slot the new website, site.google.com, in an already existing website?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then he's asking for your contact in case we need further clarification. Okay, maybe I will share. Do you give the permission? Would you give me the permission to share your contact with the links to your YouTube videos? I'm asking a question, Mr. Charles. Hello, Mr. Charles. Are you there, Mr. Charles?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I just asked you. Would you?
Yes, you can, please. You can.
Okay. So yeah. you give me the links to your YouTube videos, then I'll share your contact.
Alternate way you can actually reach me
Okay.
Alternate way you can reach me, you can see, you can just go on Google. I think my phone number is right there online. You can see.
Oh, on Google.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Charles Adetola, you get every details you need, my email, everything.
Oh, that's
contact. Yeah. You can ask me a question directly from Google.
Okay.
You can see. So you can send me a message to my phone, a text message, everything. Just Google Charles Adetola. Or you can visit my website. When you visit my website, you can chat with me directly, even from my website. I have, yeah, I like having one-on-one with people. So you can always just, there's a button you can see. You click this button, you chat with me directly on WhatsApp. I'm very, very accessible.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. So,
all right.
I want to thank you so much, Mr. Charles, for creating time for us. And I can see that wholeheartedly you have taken us through a lot of things on digital marketing, both in the first session and in this second session. The feedback we got at this shows that the information you have passed across is very relevant to people. And the kind gesture you've given us to share your contact, to share your links, shows that you are very supportive and ready to help us grow in business. So on behalf of Enable That team and on behalf of all the trained agripreneurs, I want to say thank you so much. We appreciate you. We would always look for ways to, we'll always be happy to work together with you as far as digital marketing and everything you do is concerned. We would like to have your company as a partner to this project, Enable That project. We can discuss further on that. So thank you so much for your time.
All right.
Then I want to thank other colleagues, liaison officers, other Enable That officers. Thank you. All the agripreneurs, thank you all. The next mentorship session will be on accessing loans for agribusiness. We're going to be looking at the how loan will help us to enhance having a profitable, viable, and sustainable business, especially taking advantage of loan to save time. So that will be the next mentorship session, and that will be coming up on the 2nd of June, 2021. So thank you all for your time. Thank you for your support and your cooperation. You have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Shitu, are you there? You can stop the recording. Oh. Save the recording and share with us.
Mr. Ashon, we miss you.
Say?
I say we miss you for Abuja station.
Hey, my Abuja people.
I don't know how you do that.
How are you? How are you doing?
Doing fine. No. How is work and family?
Yeah, we thank God. We thank God. Hope you enjoyed the session.
We really enjoy it. Really enjoy it.
That's a great one. So I'm expecting the list of those of you that are interested in accessing loan for your agribusiness enterprises.
Yes, we are working with our madam, our coordinator.
Okay, that's a good one. So that we can get I'm already, of course, we'll get a marketer and a station, a business office to work with. I mean, Sterling Bank to work with in Abuja, so that we can start working on that. But while we are gathering the names, please encourage your colleagues to develop their business plans. You people need to submit your business plans. It's a fundamental requirement to accessing loans.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, good to hear from Abuja. Regards to everybody.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So we starting our discussion right later.
Yes. Later, maybe later this afternoon we'll discuss. Yeah, our people from Kenya, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Okay. Regards to everybody in Kenya. Kizito from Uganda. Greetings to everybody in Uganda.